Alrighty. Last episode, the crews of the Expedition and the Tian An Men were working together to try to break into the data pads that were found. Really break into the one that was found on the Tian An Men after the sabotage attempts, and also try to build and install a prototype quantum slipstream drive. I believe I said that correctly. If not, correct me. Um, and so everything was installed correctly. Everything looks good. All that's left to do is to do the test of the new propulsion system. And with that, we are going to head to. There it is. I got to move this up a bit. There we go. We're going to head to the bridge of the expedition. If I had the captain in position, of course. Get out of my seat. Oh yeah, we'll head to the bridge of the expedition with Captain Prax, currently in a comms call with Captain DeGrosse. Really, you guys are discussing exactly how you're going to do the test, and I'll leave it with you guys.
So, Captain Prax, are you about to show us what this new device can do?
We're doing our final checks, but everything is all green. For the initial phase test, you will follow shortly behind us. You'll have to tune your deflector dish, and we'll send it over the figure or the parameters to you shortly.
Understood. Well, just so we're prepared, are there any risks associated with this device?
Well, if we're not able to control the phase variance properly, it could throw us into a tailspin and potentially destroy both vessels.
Ah, well, never had a reason to distrust Starfleet engineering before, so served us well so far. We'll follow you, Captain.
Understood. Expedition out. Lieutenant Vogel, are we clear to depart?
Yes, Captain. Earth Space Hawk has cleared us for our test. We just need engineering to power on the device.
Bridge to engineering. How are we looking, Mendrock? Or, well, Chief.
All systems go, Captain.
I do have a role for you, Mendrak, to
Yeah.
power on
Alright.
the
Alright.
device.
Sure.
Just be a control engineering difficulty 1.
Oh, okay.
This is the
Sure.
help you guys build some momentum.
Focus more for mechanics or EPS system?
I'll give you warp core.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Gain 2. And yeah, Mendrak, the your readings in front of your console here are showing the components for the slipstream to be powered on.
Alright. Engineering to bridge?
Go ahead.
She's all ready to go, Captain. Power's on and everything is looking fine.
Understood.
Good job out.
Lieutenant Casey, I'd like you to monitor the phase variance. If there is any misalignment, be sure to notify Vogel, so we can cut the slipstream drive test early if need be.
Understood, Captain.
Casey, go ahead and give me a control science difficulty 2 to get that set up, and you can be assisted by the ship's computers and con.
Observation for focus since she's watching it.
Sure.
Like just monitoring. Focus. Take a threat. It was sorry, computer science.
Computers con.
First roll of the new ship. Well, guess I'll spend a quash.
You have there's an ability. Nope. Was it successful? Task?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a dip 2.
You have untapped potential, so you need to roll you need to roll a challenge dice.
Oh yes, I forgot I had that talent. Why is this not? 2 challenge dice.
No, a challenge dice.
All right, 8 challenge dice.
Yeah. Oh, boo. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you could use the bonus momentum if you generate it to squash it with the untapped potential.
Right.
Course
Also,
laid
yes,
in
the Caseys are the
sorry.
very observant family.
Yep. Course is laid in, Captain. I have the system set for a few second jump.
You may proceed. Take us out.
Aye, Captain. So Vogel's going to have to roll a controller daring con, difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's engines and con. Since this is technically my character, you will let me know what she gets to spend for extra dice and such.
I think a single threat would be okay.
GM loves some threat. All right, she has helm ops, 3 dice. Doesn't have any talents that would apply here. 3 dice it is.
Because with the ship, it's total of 4. So.
Gain 3. What was the Tian An Men doing during all this? So I'm actually going to head there now.
Following us through the core, because I'm pretty sure we're going to go pretty far.
Yeah, so they're probably just going to warp after you chasing you to try to rendezvous with you, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Sent you something to done.
Cool. Sorry, was on roll 20, so didn't see it. Captain, the expedition is powering on the slipstream drive.
All right, here goes nothing. Con, let's get us into position.
Aye, Captain.
Casey, how much faith do you have in your sister?
Well, quite a bit smarter than I am. Not quite as much experience, though.
Well, this is certainly going to be a unique experience. Nidan, be sure to keep a lookout. Let's try to see if we can get a heads up if the field starts to collapse or anything else goes awry.
Absolutely, Captain.
All right.
All right. So, Nadan, go ahead and just give me a control science difficulty 2, assisted by the ship sensor science. And then probably just a control or daring con for Orgel to engage warp when the expedition does.
Would my focus in warp dynamics apply?
You know what? Yes.
Cool. Dice like me tonight. And now that I've said that, I will not succeed at another roll.
Yep. Just need the ship's sensor science, and then whoever wants to roll for Orgel.
I'll take the ship.
You are the captain.
Sensors and science. Oh gosh.
Ships do not like you guys tonight, and that
No.
spells good news for me.
These upgrades maybe didn't have positive effect.
All right, you gain 1 from Nadon's roll. Nadon, you don't have technical expertise or anything, do you?
You mean a talent that the talent technical expertise?
Correct.
And I do not.
Okay. So you gain a momentum, and then you have the complication.
Can we spend to get rid of the complication?
Yep.
Let's do that.
All right. You trained your sensors on the expedition and on its planned flight path to try to get as much readings and data as you can on the slipstream that it's about to be created. And then I just need ordals.
What's his role again?
Daring or control with Khan, assisted by Engines Khan. Basically just to set up, going to warp after him.
Take a threat. Helm operations for a focus.
Yep. Damn. Come on, ship. Keep that streak going, ship.
You said this was engines.
Engines Con.
Awesome.
Oh.
All right.
Gain 6. Stupid Orgel. I think that gives you 2 float, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so you got to choose what to do with that 2 float, or you lose it.
Is this where we can create an advantage for ourselves?
Yes.
No, Nadon. Should we create an advantage where you instantly detect if the warp bubble is going to close?
Yeah, like, I don't know, well-characterized warp bubble or something like that. If we want to name it. We know what normal looks like, so we should be able to spot what not normal looks like.
So what did you guys want to do?
We'll create an advantage to for Nadon to detect, any weirdness going on with the warp bubble.
Okay. That works for me. Entering slipstream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exiting slipstream now, Captain.
Well, that was a much smoother ride than I have thought. Lieutenant Casey, what is our current? How did everything go with the test?
Jim?
In what way? Engineering wise, or what is
Was
she
there
looking for?
the phase variance? Any pop up?
Ah. Oh yeah, you set that up.
Captain, we experienced minimal phase variance. Overall, our test was quite successful. At least from what I was monitoring.
And Lieutenant Vogel, what is our current position?
Checking now, Captain. We are roughly 7 light years from our last position.
Well, that is quite the jump. I'm sure it's going to take a little bit for the Tian An Men to catch up to us. Bridge to engineering.
Engineering. Yes, Captain.
Chief, how is the slipstream drive holding out?
All systems are green, Captain. We're good to go.
You may want to backtrack. We just finished the jump, so
Yeah, they show all green. So they're still fine, Captain.
understood.
All right, let me head to the Tian An Men. So the expedition just entered the slipstream, and Orgel engaged the warp drive. Nadon's scanning the slipstream best she can until the ship gets out of range, basically. And everything's showing good. A few seconds later, Nadon, I'll give you a little bit of information.
Captain, the expedition has exited their slipstream and they are about 10 light years away from us. Sorry, 7. I misspoke.
Do they look like they're in one piece?
Yes, they do, Captain. We can hail them if you like.
Sure. Let's do so. Ops, open a frequency.
Hi, Captain. I'm not sure who gets hails on this ship.
Doesn't matter. On screen.
So many tokens all over the place. There you are.
Captain, everything holding up?
Everything checks out. There was a slight variance, but everything held together. I would call this initial test a success. We'll set coordinates to rendezvous with you. We're a little far out of the way.
Oh. Very good. We'll await your return.
We'll relay the rendezvous coordinates here in a bit.
Excellent. Tian An Men out.
Lieutenant Vogel, plot a course for a rendezvous with the Tian An Men.
Yes, Captain. Course laid in.
Engage.
Normal warp or the slipstream?
Normal warp.
To be sure. All right. I'll just go ahead and jump ahead to where the ship's rendezvous at. Somewhere equidistant, I'm sure. I think both ships' normal warp values are around the same. And both ships will drop out of warp and are, at the rendezvous coordinates.
Comms, open a channel with the Tian An Men.
On screen.
So many tokens.
Captain DeGrasse.
Captain Prax, I think you all just set a new record.
I think that record still is held to the USS Voyager. However, for this next test, you're going to have to join us within the Slipstream conduit. It's going to be a rather trying time for your vessel, as the Tian An Men is going to have to maintain a somewhat close proximity to the expedition in order to be enveloped into the Slipstream bubble.
So if I'm hearing you correctly, we should expect a bumpy ride.
Indeed.
Okay, well, we'll make sure we're close.
I would like to try and set a target directory towards Deep Space 17 to get us within at least close proximity of the station.
Captain, Wing of Breen and Tzenkethi vessels just popped up on sensors. We estimate 10 vessels. with more on the way. They're moving to engage.
Well, Captain Prax, looks like the engines are not the only thing that's going to get a good workout on your new vessel.
That's too many vessels for us to duke it out with, Captain. With all due respect, we need to make a run for it. Stay close.
I was meaning your shields, Captain. I completely agree. We'll be right behind you.
Expedition out. Red alert. Lieutenant Vogel, plus a course. And prepare to engage the slipstream drive.
All right, Vogel's gonna have to plot the course. Really, to plot the course, I'm gonna probably need both ships here to give me a difficulty 2, reason and con or science, assisted by the ship's sensors con, complication range of 2.
Say difficulty 2.
Yes.
Let me take this one to 9. Okay.
Um, can you turn the red alert off?
Yeah. I think somebody's echoing it.
Well, I guess for Vogel, is it comp 3?
Comp 2.
1 dice.
Momentum or threats.
Momentum.
Since I said science, I'm gonna have her do science. Since she would get the reroll. I also need the same roll from the Tian An Men as well.
Okay.
And then the ship will be assisted with sensors con. Vogel reroll, try to fish.
There's no point.
Oh, there's always a point. Damn, 2 1s and a 2.
So there's 3 float from Vogel. Can we spend that for advantage that Vogel's able to relay the course plot to the Tian An Men
Sure.
for an advantage for them?
Yeah. And then I'll have that reduce the complication range back to normal for them. And then the Tian An Men, I just need you to roll the same thing. Except the complication 1 this time.
Okay, difficulty 2. Comp 1, reason and science or con.
And there's a
Alrighty.
ton of momentum for it if you need it.
Cool. Reason science. Complication 1. I am not sure if this would apply, but does warp dynamics apply in this case?
No. This
Okay.
is like course plotting, so like astrophysics, stellar cartography, something along
I
those lines.
do have astrophysics, actually.
That'll work.
Cool. And it's difficulty 2. All right, if it's difficulty 2, I will spend momentum for 1 extra die. And that should be okay. It's assisted by the ship, right?
Yes. Because of the advantage, I'll let you guys be assisted with either sensors or computers, whichever is higher for you.
Cool. Oh, frig. Okay, hopefully the ship comes through. I thought an extra die would be enough. Statistically, it should have been. Oh. Who's rolling the ship?
Chip got it.
Thank you, ship.
Yep, all the courses are laid in.
I rather superstitiously absently pat the console and say good job.
Thanks, computers.
Yes.
Captain, courses laid in.
Get us out of here.
All right, I'm going to spend some threats here. I'm going to make the con task to basically get both ships in there is going to be a difficulty 3, complication 2. I'll just have the con officer from the Tian An Men assist with this, and then it'd be assisted by the engine's con, probably from both vessels.
Roll 4 die. So spending 3 momentum for a Vogel.
Okay.
You said comp range 2?
Yes. Then I just need the Tian An Men ship assist with engine's con, and then Orgel's assist. Tian An Men good.
It's the control con.
Oh yes.
And change.
8 successes, so you gain 5 momentum here. And both ships get lined up, and Vogel starts entering both ships into the slipstream. Just as the Breen reach firing range, they both enter the slipstream, giving Breen and the Tzenkethi forces the slip. Probably send this to con office or tactical officer Casey.
Sounds good. Captain, we're not detecting any signs of pursuit.
that like our Casey talking to me?
Yes.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, that's great. Seems everything is so far working as planned. Lieutenant Nadan, how do things look?
Sending that to you right now.
Currently uneventful. The slipstream is stable and I'm not detecting any deviations, Captain.
Good. Con, let's make sure things are as steady as they can be.
Aye, Captain. Then I sent something to your science officer, Casey,
Yep, got that.
and to Mendrock.
Captain, the slipstream is stable. We don't detect any deviations.
Engineering to bridge.
Go ahead, Chief.
Captain, I'm detecting an unusual power draw from the slipstream. However, it seems to be working fine, but I am keeping an eye on it.
Understood. Notify us when we need to drop us out.
Of course. Engineering out.
Lieutenant Vogel, ETA on our arrival.
I estimate that it'll still take us a few hours, Captain. We are traveling a few hundred light years. This is accounting for the time we do have to drop out of slipstream to adjust course and recharge the matrix.
Very well.
So if there's any role play any characters would like to do either on the bridge or in the mess hall, now would be a good time for all that to happen.
Lieutenant Bedden,
Yes, Captain.
do you know the? Did you get any exact tactical data on the Breen and Tzenkethi ships?
GM?
What exactly would you be looking for?
Ship composition, like of their fleet.
Oh, go ahead and give me an insight security difficulty 2. You could be assisted by the ship's sensors. Yeah, sensor security. because it would be the sensors that would have picked it up. So it'd be in their data buffers, I guess.
I pulled it up.
Yep, you succeeded. I'm just typing them the information now.
Captain, it looked like 6 standard green vessels and 4 Tzenkethi cruisers. With another 6 vessels at warp heading to our location, our former location.
That's quite the welcoming party.
Begs the question, sir. Did they know that something was going on?
Not gonna feel good. Anyway, love you.
It does indeed.
Alrighty, and I'm back.
Lieutenant Casey, are we able to transmit subspace signals to the Tian An Men? I believe we should.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do a voice communication, but you could send a signal to them. Just going off of that Voyager episode.
Yeah.
Text message only, Captain. No voice communications, but yes, communication is possible.
Send a message ops to the Tian An Men text only to be at battle ready status when we drop out.
All right. That's going to be a control engineering difficulty 3, assisted by the expedition's communications engineering.
Sorry, what was the role again?
Control engineering difficulty 3.
Scroll it. I don't think she has very good engineering. Let me see. Yeah, you probably want the the chief engineer to take that one.
Yeah, he's not on the bridge to send a communique.
Well, I can give it a try. I have no focuses and a 13. Unless you consider astrophysics a focus, because we're doing weird
We'll just
Nope.
stuff with.
use Freya Knight instead.
Perfect.
Because we never said where she was at. So
Yep, that's fine.
if someone wants to roll for it, they can. It's
Anyone are not already playing 2 characters?
Yeah, I can play her if you'd like me to.
Yeah, go for it.
And so this is for a night. All right. And you said control engineering. Okay. Give you a threat and I don't know if she has a symbol focus or not.
It would pretty much be communications here.
Oh yeah. Nope. All right.
You gave me one threat, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. For
Okay.
hold. Yep.
Gain momentum, which you're already maxed out on. And yeah, we'll head over to the Tian An Men. Oh yeah, this person gets it. Captain, we are receiving a communication from the expedition. Text only.
What's her rank? Ensign. What is it, Ensign?
They are requesting that we be at tactical readiness when we drop out of the slipstream, sir.
Did they say anything else about the nature of the threat?
That's all they sent.
All right. Is it Casey on tactical?
Yes.
Well, Casey, let's make sure we're ready to go.
Hi, Captain.
You have such a small, cozy bridge. It's awesome.
Love the look.
Yeah, this artwork is phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
This guy did a good job.
It looks like the bridge of a scrappy little border patrol ship.
It does. And they can't give the tactical officers any chairs. Although on the expedition they do.
No,
Wait,
we're standing on
no,
the
they don't.
expedition too.
It's right there. In the wrong place. Yeah, I didn't even notice it was right there. Okay, any other role play things people want to do while you're in the slipstream? The olive going faster than any person has ever gone? Successfully, I might add.
I mean, Mentor is studying everything and keeping an eye on the unusual power draw, but he's not even engineering, not missing this.
Like not popping the champagne until after the flight is successful.
Testing.
Yep, I hear you.
Cool.
All right. Any other role play before we move on? Okay. A few hours go by. I should say that we are in scene 2. A few hours go by. Sorry, I have a coughing fit. Ugh. Okay, a few hours go by. You make several course adjustments to navigate around various obstacles that are in your way. And it is at this point on the expedition, Captain, we are reaching the time to make our final course adjustment, dropping out of Slipstream now. And both ships drop out of Slipstream. And then on both ships, both of the ops officers will announce to the captains, Captain, we are receiving an automated distress call.
Put her through.
This is Captain Salon, USS Tenchi. You encountered Dominion battle cruiser and have taken heavy damage. Engines are down. We need assistance. This is Captain Salon, USS Tenchi. You encountered Dominion battle cruiser and have taken heavy damage. Engines are down. We need assistance. This is Captain Salon, USS Tenchi. You encountered Dominion battle cruiser and have taken heavy damage. Engines are down. We need assistance.
The repeat is on purpose. It's to give the intention that it is a automated distress signal.
This is Captain Salon, USS Tenchi.
Close the channel.
Encountered Dominion battle cruiser and have taken heavy damage.
And then the Tian An Men, you hear the same thing.
Ops, what's the location of the Tenchi?
That would require a roll. I would need a reason science difficulty 2 assisted by the ship's sensor signs.
Lieutenant Nadan, what's the location of the Tenchi?
One moment, Captain. I'll triangulate the signal.
Oh, that would be a roll, Nadan. It would be a reason science difficulty 2 assisted by ship sensor signs.
Okay, I will spend momentum to gain an extra die. And I would suggest astrophysics should apply because it's basically just triangulating light over a very long distance. And that's a lot of what astrophysical measurements are based on.
I'll accept it.
Cool. Yeah, that should do.
Ooh.
All right. And assisted by the ship, you said?
Yep, sensor signs.
Cool. Okay. All right, and I vote we squash the complication. It's momentum.
What was the difficulty? 2?
Yes. So you'd gain 1 and then spend 1, yeah.
So yeah. Captain, it is just outside the Phantom Nebula, and there's also 4, as far as I can tell, 4 Breen vessels around the Tenchi. Hopefully we're in time.
Can you tell if they're actively engaged in combat?
I'll accept the question.
I will use that as the question, yes. It appears so, Captain.
I'll head to the fleet map just to give you guys an idea of where you're located at. And you are heading there.
Ops, let's open a hailing frequency to the expedition.
On screen.
So many tabs.
Well, Captain, as you've no doubt heard, looks like the Tenchi is currently under attack. We detected 4 vessels that are actively engaging it. Do you feel the expedition is ready for combat?
I suppose there's one way to find out.
All right. We'll lead the way. Tian An Men out. He'll turn to Orgel. Han, take us in.
The one thing I forgot to do was to set up this battle. Just give me a minute to get this set up. Let me know what scene you guys want for any roleplay purposes. Ooh, I don't know if I have a Tenchi token.
Should be in there.
Is it?
Yeah.
See a Tian An Men. See an expedition. There it is. Excellent. All right. So are both ships heading off in warp to go engage?
Yes.
All right. Both ships will drop out of warp. And the initial sensor readings are the 4 Breen vessels are currently swarming around a badly damaged Tenchi. Both ships are reading that the Tenchi's weapons systems, engines, the weapons are offline. The engines are basically destroyed. The shields are failing. There are several large hull breaches in several sections of the ship, and main power is barely hanging on. The Breen vessels are continuing attack runs, looking to finish off the Tenchi. And since you guys are basically getting the drop on them, I will give you first opportunity. Wish they'd give you numbers for the.
I take it we're
You
in-
guys can drop out in however position you want. I just kind of threw you on there. But I'm going to start you guys at extreme, I think that would be. What was your question, Captain?
I was just asking what the range was.
Yeah, you guys are in extreme currently. Is everyone okay with their Discord, or is anyone having problems? I was looking at my notes, so I didn't see the messages.
I'm good. No, it's just when you had asked people if they wanted to roleplay and everyone went really quiet for an extended period of time, I was confused about whether or not I was having audio issues or if people genuinely were just quiet.
I think people were just quiet. Okay, so that's the current battlefield. What are you guys doing?
Sorry, I'm just reading something real quick. Okay. I'm thinking having to have Vogel go on the expedition and impulse us into medium range since we're at extreme. Because impulse is 2 zones, I think.
I should get my book out for this too, huh?
Yeah, it says impulse is like anywhere within long range.
Yeah.
So
So you can move up here. I do have to make a roll unless you
it is
want me
a
to waive it.
it is a roll. Like she'll need a roll because we're in combat.
Yeah.
Because
Just want her to roll it flat.
yeah.
Then I just need engines con. Ooh, there's a nice little momentum boost for you guys. Will cost 1 power. Gain 4 momentum.
Gonna spend the float +1 to use the approved impulse drive to increase the difficulty by 1 against the ship for all attacks.
Ooh. Using ship talents, are we?
Yes. And then another 2. I don't think does Bedin have. Is it like well? Does any character have quick to action? Which I think Bedin does have quick to action.
So he can go. Or anyone on there
yeah.
can go.
So we'll keep the initiative. I'm going to go, and then I'm going to use my talents or the plan of action to create an advantage. Essentially, attack pattern Omega 4.
Okay, believe that's a presence command diff 2, right?
Yeah. So take a threat. Strategy and tactics for focus.
Yep.
Speed. Oh, that caps plus a float. Going to spend that +1 to do a swift task, and then I'm going to direct that into fire on red.
I believe that's at a +1 difficulty.
Yes,
unless
that one.
there's...
Yeah, I spent momentum, so it is a +1 difficulty. But there is plan of action, which should lower the difficulty by 1.
Pretty. So yeah, Ben, your attack, I'm assuming phasers, is going to be a control security difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's weapon security.
So we don't. Let's pump an extra power into this because we do have secondary reactors. So
Okay, cool. And then I'll use momentum for extra die.
Oh, that's right. You have phaser banks.
yeah.
Gain 2. I think you have to add 1 to the ship's sheet for the extra power.
I did.
Perfect. Go ahead and roll damage.
I had the sheet up unless you want to hit the button.
Oh no, it's all you.
Well, we have versatile, so we can re-roll 5 dice. 3, 4. 6. Is that right?
So right now you got 8.
8. Yeah, 8.
And then -4, so it'd be 4 currently.
One for one. The other versatile into piercing.
All right, that'll be 6.
There is the 2 bonus float from plan of action, and to use that on devastating attack.
Okay.
I can't remember what page that's on, but that should just be half.
F, and then does that give?
No, it gives get the versatile with it, but that's about it.
Yeah, so this one will do
It's 4.
4, and then so right now it's doing 0 because of the
Both the versatile to piercing, and then 1 for extra damage.
All right.
So that should be 5.
Yep. So that is 2 breaches to that ship.
Did their shields go down?
No. They are at 3 shields left.
Oh, if only we did more damage on the initial attack. Has to pass to them.
Okay. All right. Green is going to fire at the Tenshi. I'm going to use threat because I want it to hit. Nice. Oh, did not realize they were cannons. No matter. That's a big ouchie for them. Wow, that is 15. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. Where's Tenshi's sheet? So they're doing 10 to it. All right, the Tenshi is going to take 2 breaches itself. And then I will keep the initiative.
GM, could we use covering advance to take this shot for the Tenchi?
You have to do a con check. So you have to get in close range of the Tenchi
Oh,
in order
so
to use it.
we're-
Yeah.
Yeah, way too far out.
This one, red here, being realized it was fired upon, is going to fire at the expedition. I will use a threat because I want to try to. I'll spend 3 threat. I want this to hit. Nice. Oh, it was a +1 to hit you too, wasn't it? So it was actually a difficulty 4 because the weapons are used. I'm going to use a threat to reroll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reroll 6. That's better. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
14 total, so we take 8.
Yes. And your breach will be on weapons. Then it will have to pass to you.
The Tian An Men can either go, or Bedin can return fire on this guy. We have quick to action, so taking him out might be the smart play. And you do currently have the advantage. So Bedin can go, you just can only go once.
Quit to action only happens once, right?
No, it's the first combat round, so it will go until all the players go.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just the first round only, and after that, it kicks
Yeah.
off.
cool.
Yeah. No, I say if we can, take one of them out as quickly as possible. That's my vote.
Then shooty.
Let's do it. Is it difficulty 3?
It should be diff 1 with the advantage.
Yeah. Gain
Boom.
3. Roll damage and use a power.
Ship that real quick. Yeah, use your minor O2 for the thing.
Oh yeah, he had to
Yeah.
he had to bypass or whatever. Whatever the hell it's called.
Restore.
That's it.
Currently we have 2 float, so but what? 1 float to reroll 2. That's a good hit.
Right now you are doing 6. It will drop his shield, so it will get 2 breaches. Bringing total breaches to 4.
So currently we have we had 2 float. We used 1 of the float. We have the 2 bonus, so there's 3 float. I would say devastating attack, which that's 5 for half.
Yep. So be doing 1, which is a 3rd breach, so that'll get it.
Yeah, with all the float and everything, like that's more than enough to take it out.
Yeah. You had to find a way to basically do 1 breach, and you did.
Yeah.
Or what? Do 1 point of damage after the initial attack, and you did.
Yeah, technically, the way the math works, if we spend everything, it's a total of 4 breaches. So the shields
Yep.
dropping and everything.
Yeah. So red here blows up with 2 quick phaser blasts from the expedition.
And we need shields. So that is a engineering task.
Yes.
Mendrak, if you'd like to go, since we have quick to action, please get us some shields back.
Certainly.
All right.
What
This
would
will
you
be
like?
this will be a control engineering difficulty 1, assisted by the ship structure engineering. This will cost 1 power.
spend the momentum. And I guess I don't really have any suitable spell for it. So
Right, and then I just need the ship, structure engineering. Right, you gain 2. So you gain 2 shields back automatically, and then you for every momentum you spend, you get 2 more points of shield.
how much would you like me to spend, Captain?
Let's get it all back. It's only 3 total momentum, and we have like we get. We're at.
You have 1 float.
Yeah, so with the float, that puts us, so 2 more momentum spent, and that puts us back up to full.
Okay, let's do that then. Sure.
Yep. Does it pass back?
It has to, unless Mendrak wants to swift task.
I don't know what you swift asked to.
Yeah, I have no idea since I'm.
Since you're good on power and such.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at full power, so.
I'll have to pass back to them.
Yep,
All right.
I think. Whatever.
All right. The green is going to go. Oh, you shouldn't have been able to roll that. Anyway, he's going to move close range of the Tenshi. And then it'll pass to you guys.
It's Tian An Men. You're up to bat.
How close can Impulse get us to the fray?
So it can move you anywhere within. What was it? Anywhere within long. So you might actually have to warp to get up there.
So we're at beyond extreme range.
Yeah.
All right, and so warp would be our entire turn. Yeah, I don't know if there's much else we can do.
You could warp. It just depends on where you're warping to.
It's 4 zones for you to get within phaser range of blue.
Would it be possible to warp there and still have some sort of action?
Well, quick to action still applies, I believe.
Yeah, it still applies. At least it should.
Gotcha. Do we have quick to action? Casey?
I do not.
Bedden does, but it applies to everybody.
Oh, so it's not just his ship that
Yeah.
he's on. Okay. Awesome.
Because it's you and your allies.
Gotcha.
And you're an ally.
That's awesome.
It is really good. Pretty much every tactical officer should have it.
So, I mean, is that the furthest we could conceivably warp?
You can warp pretty much as far as your power could go.
Yeah, just gotta be careful. You don't want to drain your.
Yeah,
Because to move the 4 zones, it'll cost you 4 power. But you can move 6 and be like right on top of this guy if you want.
Yeah, I would say let's move 4 zones. Let's warp 4 zones close into the blue. I was wanting to get closer to the green, just so like we can like split the ships, but
That would probably be 5 zones to put you here.
okay. So 5 power.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it will take a roll, however.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's only 1 power difference. Let's go ahead and try it.
All right. Orgel would have to make a daring or control with con. Difficulty 0, assisted by the ship's engines con.
Take a threat. Flight control systems for focus.
Yep.
That's why I gave you a threat.
Ooh.
Well, the 2 momentum to squash the ship, so
Yep. So it'd be 5 power, and you could pretty much go here-ish if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
There.
Yeah, that works.
All right, and then you have quick action, so you could do something while you're there.
real quick though, since Orgel's going, it does cost that power though. Do you want me to throw the ship into the Tian An Men into evasive action?
Remind me what evasive action does.
It makes it harder for them to hit, and then he has he has a glancing impact, and also
So
precise
that's-
evasion.
Glinting impact adds to your resistance, so
Yes.
you would have basically a resistance of 6.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm not sure what the other one does, though.
If I gain 2 momentum off the roll or spend 2 momentum, the ship doesn't suffer the difficulty increase for attacks. So it keeps the difficulty at the base 2 instead of going up to 3.
Well, it's harder for them to hit, basically.
Yeah. Will you take a determination spend on propulsion as a science, navigation as an art?
I will.
Okay. So that doesn't increase the difficulty since he's using that to do a swift task. And then it should be diff 1 with a power requirement of 1.
Yes and yes. It's daring con, assisted by structure con.
Flight control systems for focus.
Yep.
Take a threat.
Give me all the threats.
Fish. Good fish.
All right, then I just need structure con from the ship. And you gain 4.
2 of that is to activate precise evasion. Does the Tian An Men have improved impulse drive? Yeah. So yeah, just the flow for precise evasion, and then we have quick actions. So the next person can go.
Yeah, so until the start of Orgel's next turn, the ship has a +2 to resistance. And is harder to hit by 1. And yeah, because he swift tests, you still have quick to action, so someone else can take a turn.
Good stuff. I don't know, Prax. I mean, Tian An Men could hog everything, so I definitely want to give you a
No.
chance if you want to go this round.
I
No,
mean-
no. The expedition is pretty much done for most of its turns. So there's only one thing left we could really do. So
Gotcha.
you're you're in a tight spot. So you probably want to target one of them. So Casey might want to go.
Yeah,
Or-
we can retain the initiative this, or do we have to pass the initiative after this turn?
After this
Yeah.
turn, yeah.
Okay. Well, I can go and then swift task, I guess.
Yep.
Everyone good with that?
Yep.
I guess I'll shoot at the green.
Okay.
Why can I not find? I'll go with torpedoes spread.
Just tell me how much threat I get.
Yeah, difficulty 2, right?
So
Or
it's
medium.
base 3. And then you're in you're not in a range, so it's a difficulty 4. And then -1 for praxis thing, or does that not apply to the Tian An Men?
That is up to you.
Let me look at the wording for strategy and tactics.
It's
Is that in
plan of
command book?
action. It's in the command book.
All right, I gotta find my command book.
It's also the wording's in my character sheet.
So they're in medium range. The range for torpedoes is long, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do you have a handy page for it?
I do not, but I posted it in Discord to the wording
That's even
because
better.
it was on my character sheet.
I guess we're low on power, so I shouldn't phaser.
It's only one power, but
I'm gonna rule no because you're not in contact with them at the moment. So the torpedoes would be a difficulty of 4. Phasers would still retain the difficulty 2.
So phasers are difficulty 2, torpedoes 4.
Yes.
All right. I gotta find the sheets are all the way down at the bottom now that we're on the Tian An Men. Toward the bottom, at least.
Just close the expedition and you'll get there quicker.
Yeah, I should do that. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the torpedoes then, because we want to deal a ton of damage. All right. So it's diff 4, so I'm gonna do 1 threat, 2 momentum, roll 4 dice.
Could always phaser then torpedoes.
Is that more efficient?
Well, you take your shields down a lot with the phasers, and then hope that the shields are down enough to get a full blast with the torpedoes in. That's how I see it. At least.
Does the do the phasers deal more damage to the shields?
they would.
It's
You
like
have more
torpedoes just do more damage.
You have more dice with the phasers because of the ship.
Oh,
but
I
the
see.
torpedoes give you high yield.
In
That
that
does more
case, I
breaches.
see your point. I didn't. Yeah, I missed that kind of in the rules. Yeah, I'll do phasers then.
Because the phasers gets the security plus the ship's scale plus the challenge dice of the weapon. The torpedoes only get the challenge dice of the weapon and the ship's security. So in
Right.
this case, the torpedoes are getting 4 challenge dice less.
Right.
If that makes sense. But the
All
trade-off
right.
is the high yield, so it could do more breaches.
That's only 2 difficulty then, right? So
Yes. Yeah.
take a threat.
Okay. Threat taken. Is that your roll?
Yep.
Okay.
And then
Gain
damage.
2. Then I just need the ship's
Oh, and they need their weapon security.
yes. Security is 3 on the security is 2 on the ship, plus the banks.
Probably should have given the
2,
ship
3, 4, 5,
tactical
6, 7,
operations
8.
mission
S-
profile.
So right now you are doing 4 damage to green.
All
You
right.
have 5 momentum to play with, essentially.
Yeah. So I was gonna say piercing, for sure.
Piercing twice.
Yep.
Right, that'll be
What
the
is-
full 8. So that is 1 breach.
Um.
They are at like half shields right now.
Yeah, and we still have
3.
3 float.
Yeah. You
All right.
could
Well,
do it. You could go for, if the damage is high enough, it's 8 currently. You could pump that into devastating to see if that knocks their shields down.
yeah,
Instead
that's
of
what I. Gonna try devastating and extra damage.
All right, so that's 4. Right now you're doing 0 because it matches the resistance.
well, you have the flow for piercing and the 2 versatile from the devastating. Or yeah.
So let me know how you want to use all your resources.
Probably just if you use the other flow on the devastating for you just set it for an extra point damage, that would put you at the 5, but you have to use the versatile to do piercing to knock the resistance away. Do a total of 5 more damage with for the devastating attack.
Right, that would be 2 breaches, and they have 2 shields left.
You could spend 2 momentum to knock the shields down, or you can use that and use the torpedoes, and the torpedoes should take the shields down.
So we have 2 momentum left in total.
No, we have 6 momentum in the pool left. We've already used all the momentum pool gained from the bonus.
Yeah, so then I would use the I would spend 2 to knock the shields down now, and then another 2 in swift task and go full phaser spread or full torpedo spread.
All right, with the swift test, that would make it a difficulty 5. Unless you have something that doesn't
No, you are
increase.
correct. I'm going to can I spend my determination on the value tough it out because we're like extremely outclassed
Um,
in terms of like the ship that we're fighting. So we can't really let them land a hit.
sure. You guys are on the back foot with the Tenchi at no shields and taking directly to their structure at the moment.
All right, so then I will spend the 2 remaining momentum plus, I guess, 2 threat for 4 dice.
Be 3 threat.
All right. Well, we'll get some momentum back, hopefully.
All right, there's the 5. Just need the ship. Weapon security.
Yep.
Gain 1. Go ahead and shoot torpedo.
Did you do salvo?
Uh,
Think he said full thread spread.
yeah, full spread.
Oh, speaking of which, how much threat do I get?
That's 3
that-
for
yeah.
the torpedoes. You need 1 more extra challenge dice in the roll.
Yeah.
Because salvo has an extra challenge dice.
1 second here.
Yeah, just roll 1 more challenge dice.
Unhelpful,
Um,
I guess.
Right now, you are doing no damage.
gained a momentum off the roll, right?
Yes.
You could spend that to reroll 3.
Would that be more effective, or would piercing?
So they have no shields. You basically need to find a way to do 1 point of damage, and it does 2 breaches that will destroy it.
I see. In that case, yes, I would like to reroll 3.
There it is. So your full spread of torpedoes explodes all around the Breen vessel, hitting it in several of the weak spots that you have come accustomed to finding on these Breen vessels. And without shields, there is basically only the hull to try to block the torpedoes. But because of multiple hull breaches from your phasers, the ship explodes in a fiery ball of fire, raining chunks down on the Tenchi, and it shields it off. It passes to you guys, I think. Passes back to me, right?
It
Yep.
has to.
Okay, I'm gonna have blue go. God, momentum threat for days. All right, they're going to move close range of the Tian An Men. Seeing the volleys you're throwing, they're going to keep initiative. And they are going to fire their disruptor cannons at you. I'm going to spend 3 threats. Roll 2 dice because I want to hit. Oh, nice. I'm going to spend 1 to reroll 4. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. 12. So far, I'm counting 12 minus your resistance of 6, right? So you'll right now you'll take 6. What does that put your shields at? I'm going to spend 3 threats for piercing. That should take your shields down. For 2 breaches. 1 to engines, 1 to structure. And then I have to roll challenge dice to see if anyone gets injured. Nope. So the Tian An Men that was within medium range of the Tian An Men, or the Breen vessel that was in medium range of the Tian An Men, turns and brings its entire disruptor array to bear on the Tian An Men, hitting it and pelting it with heavy fire, overloading the shields, dropping them instantly, and doing breaches to both your engines and your structure, giving multiple hull breaches along the left side warp nacelle and the structure in that area. Damage control teams are responding. And casualty reports are flooding in from that. And then it will have to pass back to you guys.
Tian An Men should go because you're in the worst shape.
We need power and shields.
Yeah.
We have the new ops support has power management focus. Then we would have enough power to bring the shields back up.
Yeah, let's do it.
You may want to do a direct for shields, and then quick action, then or direct for power, and then do a because quick action still applies. Have her go again for a second time, for a second task to do shields. So, because you're also going to need a lot of momentum.
Yeah, let's do that.
That the only other thing to do is, unless you have you could do a rally to get some momentum, because you're going to need it, especially for shields and power. And then use your determination for a swift task.
So what does it cost for rally?
To div 0.
Yep, presence command difficulty 0.
Gotcha.
But you want to generate as much momentum as you possibly can.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, that's the way to do it. Let's do that.
All right, presence command diff 0. Oh, wow.
You have unrallied the troops.
I know, right? Well, you gain a momentum. There is a complication.
Oh. Do we squash the complication or not?
There's no momentum. Like, we just gained the one that from your rally. So, yeah.
And the GM will just take this as threat because the GM loves threat.
You probably wanted to spend your determination, if you have a value, to do a swift task, to order your ops officer for power management.
GM, would you accept? Well, would it be mission directive in this case?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because this is outside the mission parameters. So
gotcha. So what about discipline as a chief virtue? Trying to maintain discipline in an extremely lethal situation.
You know what? I will accept that because the complication, in my eyes, had I used it, would have been your crew starts to doubt that they're going to get out of this. So yeah, I'll take that. Yep.
All right. Yeah, let's execute that. Direct ops for power.
Yep, whoever your ops officer is. Some weird Andorian name that I probably will never be able to pronounce. They do have power management, however.
I can roll for the ops, I guess. Unless anyone else wants to.
That's all you.
All right. What's the difficulty, sorry?
Oh, let me get to power management. I think it's 2. Yeah, it's daring or control with engineering difficulty 2.
All right, we'll take a threat for 30
You
dice.
you want to get, because you're gonna get 1 power back.
Pardon?
So if you succeed, you only get 1 power back.
Yeah.
And then you get more power per momentum. So basically what practice is saying is you want to try to get momentum here.
Yes.
All right. I can spend full threat for 5 dice. That's 6 threat, right?
Yeah, for 5 dice, yeah, it'd be 6.
All right, take 6 threat.
GM is loving how much threat you're giving him. Gain 1.
You might as well spend the 2 momentum to.
Yeah. So that's 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gain 3 power.
Well, it's a start.
And
Wait,
then,
isn't that assisted because it's a direct?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Presence
And-
command, Grass.
And that counts towards man.
I forgot. Good call.
If he rolls. No pressure.
Yeah. Not liking my track record so far. And there we go. So,
It was worth a shot.
yeah.
The ship does not get to assist in this case because you are doing something to the ship.
and keep the initiative because of quick to action, and then you would probably want to do regenerate shields.
Mhm.
That also a director, is she just going now?
She's now going.
All right.
All right, since your shields are at 0, this will be a difficulty 2.
All right.
Control engineering assisted by structure engineering.
I really don't want to fail this, so take 3 threat for 4 dice. It's a control engineering, right?
Yes, the Breen are going to have one hell of a turn.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, actually, no, we can quash that with the momentum we just gained.
Yeah, but you're gonna get 2 shields back. So, but structure engineering for the ship.
Right. Let me find the ship.
All right, you gain 3.
Well, I guess we put 3 into shields then. And let the complication stand.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that'll put you at 8 shields. Oh, complication. I have so much threat, I'm going to make a complication. Since you are pulling, so here's what's the complication is going to be. Since you're trying to pull power to keep your shields powered from as many places as you can get it, the power management task is now going to come at a +1 difficulty. As it's getting harder and harder to find power to keep the ship running. You know, to keep all these shields running, or to keep all the systems running.
All right. Cool.
All right. Who else has turns? I know that Don still has a turn.
And the other Casey.
Right. Okay. Just so I know who gets turns here. I think I'm going to have Blue go again. All right. He already maneuvered. He already shot. I know what he can do. I'm going to spend 3 threat for 4 dice. Ooh. I'm going to spend 2 more to quash. Cool. And then I'm going to spend 2 more to keep the initiative for the blue. I'm just going to roll this straight up. Cool. Then I'll pass back to you, whoever still needs to go. Which I believe is Nadan and Science Casey.
We're just real quick. We're long range.
Yes.
Okay. I think what I'll try to do with my turn. Do we want me to go next? I guess would be the first question. Or do we want other Casey to go next?
Both are probably going to go. So, because of the quick to action to use it all up, but.
Maybe you could go and scan for weakness,
That's what I was thinking.
and then we can shoot next round. Hopefully
Yeah.
get this guy Dunzo.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do.
Right. Yours will be a control science difficulty 2, assisted by the sensor security.
Okay. We're completely out of momentum.
Yes.
Okay. And we've still got 2 green ships against us. I'm going to go ahead and spend my determination
Okay. Value?
against the mission objective, because if we get blown up, then we can't fulfill the mission objective. Given that our ship just suffered 2 breaches.
I don't think so. I ruled for Casey that saving the Tenchi was outside of it because of the distress call.
All right, I'll just spend 1 threat to get an extra die in that case. Balls.
Ouch.
That was very
Ship-
bad time.
Still get ship sensor security.
Nidon, do you have bold science?
I do not.
You do succeed, but there's a complication. And I'm just going to take the threat for it.
Isn't that diff 1? Because they're close range.
Oh, you are correct. For some reason, I thought you were medium. You are correct.
In that case, I would use the momentum to quash the complication.
You have to have 2. But
I'll take the momentum in 1 threat if you want.
Do we want that?
Or I get 2 threat. It doesn't matter to me.
I think we should save that momentum for something, but
All right.
it's more valuable than that 1 thread is because it already has a ton of it.
Fair enough.
Okay. Until Nadon's next turn, the next attack gives a piercing 2 per effect.
Ouch.
And I know that because I had a Breen vessel do the same thing. Be other science office, other Casey's turn.
I'm not sure, like
same
what can
thing.
science officers do. Yeah, also scan for effect.
Scan for
Or
weakness, but
weakness, sorry.
it'd be a diff 3 because of our range.
Is it for individual ships or should we like? Is it just for all the enemies?
It's the vessels, so it's per ship.
In that case, maybe we want to scan this one for weakness.
I think they're in extreme range.
You misinterpreted me. The Tian An Men gets that bonus, not the Expedition.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So the Expedition does not get the Tian An Men scan for weakness. Per the book.
Well, I guess it depends if we're gonna fight this guy or if we're gonna move in and fight this guy. So I will scan for whichever one you plan on attacking next. But I think I could make a scan at extreme.
Go for it.
All right.
It'll be a diff 4.
We need some momentum. Would you accept determination spend on the value? I need to keep up with my brother because she just watched him absolutely obliterate a Breen ship and now needs to do something impressive to compete.
Damn it, yes.
And then I will spend that momentum and a threat and 2 threat, I guess, for 3 dice. Sides.
How many dice do you want to roll other than your determination?
3.
So it'd be the 1 threat, 1 momentum.
Okay, yeah. Good lord.
Sensor security.
Jeez. Not a single success. Well, I have a reroll. What?
You need the ship to at least get 1.
That was anticlimactic.
The interference of all the weapons fire and the Tenshi giving off plasma at this point, you're having a hard time scanning for particular weaknesses on the orange vessel.
18, 18, 17.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be more complications.
True.
All right, and then I believe the orange goes until he's done, unless you have anyone else that can go. Okay. Since I have so much momentum, I'm going to move the roll for the movement. 3 threat for their next turn to shoot at the Tenchi. I'll spend 1 and the 1 I gain to quash the complication. That will be a hit. Ouch. 2 more breaches to the Tenchi structure. They have 4 breaches to the structure currently. 2 more, the ship will blow up. And then what do I want them to do? All right, they don't get that. To 3, I'll spend 1. All right. Top of the order. It'll start with you guys.
Tian An Men should probably go.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
Phasers.
Power? Oh, just go for it. Try to take them out.
I mean, that's always my suggestion, but
You have scan for weakness up, so you might as well go for the phaser shot.
Yeah.
And you also, for every bonus d20 that you purchase, it adds 1 challenge dice to the attack.
So
And
you want
that's
to roll
not
max
counting
dice.
any. Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
I was
not
about to say.
counting. And that is not counting any power you shove into the thing either.
Gotcha. And we still get that with threat purchases, right?
Yes, it just
Awesome.
says if any bonus d20s are purchased for the next attack, and inflicts 1 challenge dice damage for each bonus d20 purchased.
Awesome. All right, Casey.
Yep.
Hit him with everything. What you got?
All right, this will be a difficulty 3 because you're in close range.
All right, I'll be spending 6 threat for 5 dice.
All right, you gain a momentum, 2 momentum. Needs ship's weapon security. No help from the ship, but you do get 2 momentum. So you get to add in 3 challenge dice to the attack roll.
Perfect.
So I think Banks gives it a 1 challenge dice. You get
Yeah.
you get to put a 4 in there for the weapon.
Wait.
Under
So just
phaser
replace-
banks,
yeah.
you just replace the 1, delete the 1, and hit 4. Make sure you hit enter. And roll.
Yep.
Probably gonna have to roll that again because it did not put them in there.
Yeah.
Or just roll 4.
Roll 4 challenge dice.
Yeah. Sorry,
Uh,
3. Sorry, 3 challenge dice.
Yeah, I did change it, but it didn't go through.
You have to
it
hit
did.
enter. Oh, it did.
Yeah. Because it's 7 is its base.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. I see.
No, wait. Yeah, 7's the base. So you rolled what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 10, so yeah, it did.
10.
It did do it.
It's actually one short. So I don't know why it rolled 10.
Well, if it's a base 7, you only added 3. That's what it should be.
No, but the banks give it 1, so it should be 11 challenge days.
So the base was 8.
7 plus 4 is 11.
Security 2.
Banks 1.
So,
Sorry.
no.
Yeah, no, never mind. It's 10. It would be 10.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
right.
never mind. I'm double adding in the. Yeah. No. Ignore me.
So right now it's 6. The piercing from the scan for weakness cuts through its resistance, so you are doing the full 6.
Well, I'm gonna spend 1 momentum to reroll 5.
One of the versatiles, or
Yeah.
one of the momentum.
Yep.
All right, that'll do 3 more.
The other one for devastating.
It'll cost 2, so it'd have to be the other versatile and a momentum.
Right. Will devastating bring it up to 2 breaches?
Let me count them really quick. Got 9. Does that round up or down? Up.
It rounds up, so it's 5.
So right now you're doing another point of damage. The 2 versatile will bring its shields down. That'd be 2 more breaches.
All right, that's what I'm going with then. Reroll then the devastating.
So it's 3 breaches total on that Breen vessel.
Are they still standing?
Yeah. Their shields
But-
are down, though.
I guess we can't.
You spent your determination, right?
Yeah. For the last wombo combo.
Then I think that's all you could do.
Yep. Until I get directed or something.
Passes to them, correct?
Yes, because quick action no longer applies.
All right, Orange is going to go. Seeing his friend get messed up by the Tian An Men, Orange is going to move to try to engage the Tian An Men. I think he's probably going to impulse there, correct?
Yeah, it would be an impulse.
I think
It's anywhere.
medium, so yeah, he's going to have to impulse. I have so much threat, I'm not going to roll. Anywhere within long, yeah, he'll get there. I'll keep the initiative.
Are you using NPC rules for the ships?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so they only get as many turns as their scale.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, so Orange will keep the initiative, and then he'll fire upon the Tian An Men. Hitting them, gaining 2 threat from the roll.
Be 1.
The weapons are close.
Evasive action still applies because orbital hasn't gone yet.
It does. You are correct. Can't give you my full threat, but Vicious will do a number on you.
Wow. That's 2 breaches. So
14 coming at you.
Still 2 breaches, and it takes the shields down because I think that's 8, which is just the shields. So
Yeah, it's coming at. Well, there's 14, and then
yeah, -6. So
structure sensors. Do I have funsies here? You know what? Let's do it. Devastating attack. So it'd be 7. Oh yeah, he has the other thing too. So 14 damage minus the 6. That'll be 1 more for another breach.
it'd be 1 damage, but yeah. Actually, there's 2 structure damage. I gotta look something up real quick.
2 threat. I'll do piercing.
Resistance is down by 1.
Okay. It don't matter for this. There'll be 2 more breaches, 1 to engines, 1 to weapons. And it'll pest you. You're keeping track of all the breaches, right?
Yeah, I'm keeping track of it
Okay.
for both ships. So
Ooh, they're doing a number on the Tian An Men. At least they're shooting you and not the Tenchi.
Oh, yeah, that was actually my initial plan. And geez.
yeah, you're gonna have to have someone do a repair task because you're gonna lose 1 power every round. So at the end of the round, the Tian An Men loses a power. Just FYI.
Oh, from the engines.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Boris Sokolov is, I think, still our chief engineer.
Well, go for it, Boris.
Well, it's our go. So it's yeah. Either you guys could go, or we can try and take some of the heat off.
Uh, well, I mean, whichever one leads to us not going kablooey. I think I'm in favor of that one. We need to
I
get
would-
you guys into the fight, though.
We have the thing is we have scan for weakness is still active on this one, right?
No, you used it.
Okay. Is it just for the first attack?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna suggest we go and try and finish these guys off and then hopefully get enough momentum to retain the initiative and then expedition goes, but
Yeah.
Blue hasn't gone yet, so you might want to finish Blue off because Orange I think has 2 turns left. So
Correct.
if we're counting the numbers here, so you
And
have
I was just rolling dice to see who went first, and it rolled orange.
so you may want to do the direct and order Casey to fire on the blue guy and finish them off and hopefully get enough to retain. So
Just take him out.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little nervous
Just-
given how we've been rolling.
Direct's only once per scene unless they have the talent to give him 2.
Use quick to action or crisis management.
Yep.
Then he would.
Yeah, I think that's
in case he
Even-
direct himself.
go, Casey, go. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I'm nervous just given how we've been rolling so far, but yeah, Casey, let's give him another shot.
All right.
Can I
what's-
just say, with you guys not in a scale 6, it makes these battles a lot more tense.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think there's a little
The
bit too many.
Tiananmen's kind of bad.
I mean, if the Tian An Men was facing 4, this is a little way too much for the Tian An Men because
Yeah, but you have 2 ships.
I like it. It's fun actually feeling like the ship is getting like I don't recall us like ever taking any significant breaches on the expedition, but whenever we go up against the Breen, we just get we win, but we get absolutely shredded.
All right, so what's happening
Yeah.
here?
So I'm gonna do so for a full spread photon torpedoes would be diff 4.
5, because they're in close. Because their optimal range is long, so it adds 2 difficulty to bring, for the close range.
Is the base difficulty 3?
Yes.
Okay. Thought it was 2.
Their shields are down, however. Blue shields are down.
All right, 1 second. I gotta read my metal abilities again. I probably have something.
Yeah, basically all you need to do is 2 breaches. So if you get a good phaser hit and do more than 5 damage, you got them. And did you remember to take power down from the last attack that you guys did?
I believe so.
I did not, at least, but all right.
Like I couldn't remember what the Tian An Men hit for power.
Low. It's been really low.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the Star-Cross ability, and I'm going to spend the 1 momentum, and then, I guess, 5 threat to roll 5 dice.
Torpedoes.
Yep.
All right. Diff 5. Starcross doubled the focus range, correct?
Yep. So,
All right. So you got 6 successes up there. Or sorry, you have 3 2s and a 1, so you have 7. And then I just need ship's weapon security.
yep. The Tian An Men sheet.
All right. That's 8, so you gain 3 momentum. Please roll. Are you doing full spread or just normal?
Spread.
Just so I know how much threat I get. And I'm back over 20. Thank you, Casey.
You know, just doing my bit.
Uh,
You need another
2,
challenge
3,
dice.
4, 5, 6. 7, 8. That's plenty to finish off the blue Breen. The Breen vessel looks like it's moving in for another attack run on the Tian An Men, and Casey just fires freely torpedoes in its flight path. Several torpedoes hitting the Breen vessel on the underside of the ship, causing massive hull breaches until the ship disintegrates.
Hit him with that aft torpedo shot.
I was
We have
just
the
looking.
momentum.
I was just making sure that they did at least 1 point of damage to him.
Oh yeah, no, it was more than enough because with the 3 breaches, their resistance is already down. So I think that was well over 5. So it was 3 breaches initial hit, and then the salvo did more than the actual hit. So
Yep. Alrighty.
We can retain, I guess. If the expedition wants to move on that last ship.
Yeah, but they might try to finish you off. So I'm just wondering if you probably want to have Orgel move you out.
We'd lose our evasive, but
Because you went, because we were only gonna be able to retain initiative once. So, guess we'll put us. Let's have Vogel go put us into medium range. With
right.
that should be impulse. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, because they are.
That'd be
Yeah,
extreme.
medium range would be to move to get into medium range you would have to move 3 zones, so that would move you into long, so it'd have to be impulse. Anything you wanted to spend?
You already have it. You have just take a threat. Let's see if we can get a little momentum out of it.
Ooh, 2 19s. And then the ship. Gain 1. But you can move the ship within medium range, yeah. Passes to them.
I'm gonna spend the 2. She has something with the evasive, right?
She only has glancing impact. When she took ops, I started moving her away from con,
Yeah.
but I kept glancing impact. So unless she does evasive, yeah, unless you swift ask her to do evasive, spending momentum.
We'll spend the 2 just to keep the difficulty at 3 with the improved impulse drive.
Okay. Now it goes back to them, correct?
Yeah, we can't retain, so.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here. Seeing the destruction of his friends and the Tenshi moving in, the Breen vessel will disengage and go to warp, heading toward the Phantom Nebula.
Ooh,
Starship One.
this is a power thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could give chase if you want.
We haven't hit them yet, so let's not give chase.
Okay. That's not the proper bridge. That's the proper bridge.
On screen.
This is Commander Solon. Thank you for your assistance.
Our pleasure. What's the status of your vessel?
We have taken heavy damage. Engines are offline. Multiple hull breaches on several decks. Main power offline. Life support failing on several lower decks. Heavy casualties.
Understood. Prepare to transport your wounded over to the expedition, and we'll render what aid we can. Unless you
I
feel
appreciate it, Captain.
unless you feel appropriate to scuttle the ship. There are still Breen combatants in the area.
My engineers are confident with assistance from some of your engineering teams that we might be able to get engines operational again. We will only be able to enter low warp, but it will be enough to get us back to Deep Space 17.
Do you know what happened? You said in your distress call, a Dominion vessel attacked you.
Yes, we were chasing away Breen vessels that attacked Deep Space 17. We chased one of the vessels into the Nebula, one of the ships that captured two Cardassian scientists, and what we believe are several Starfleet officers. We followed them into the Nebula, and that is when we ran into a Dominion battleship. Captain, it is imperative that we rescue those scientists.
I understand. Well, I'll have my chief engineer delegate a support team to help get you underway again.
Thank you, Captain.
Expedition out. Ops, open the communication to the Tian An Men.
Hail from the expedition, Captain.
On screen.
Oh, that is not the Tian An Men. That's the Tian An Men.
Captain DeGrasse, what's the status of your vessel? It looks like you took a beating there.
Oh, we did. Quite a bit of damage, casualties reported. We're going to have some repairs to make. GM, about how much time would it take for us to get to at least decent combat readiness?
Well, the damage you're gonna have to get to a space station to repair.
Gotcha.
Your shields and power will regenerate at the next scene, so
Gotcha.
those won't take too long.
So Captain Prax, we will have to make it back to dock for some repairs, but We have a good engineering team. We should be able to get us where we need to be shortly.
Understood. I'm sending over an engineering team to get the Tenchi back underway to make course for Deep Space 17. Given your current level of damage, I would suggest that you join her. We'll wrap the things here.
Well, as much as it pains me to say this, I have to agree. If there's anything that we can do, just let us know.
Take care of your crew, Captain.
You too, Captain.
Expedition out.
Alrighty, so DeGrasse will begin directing repairs that can be made. He's also going to reach out to medical, see how many injuries there are.
You sustained quite a few injuries. Nothing too serious. Nothing the medical staff can't fix.
All right. You will order additional duty to make sure the repairs get done expeditiously, and he'll ask for reports every half hour about the progress.
Okay. All right, and then you just sit with the Tenchi until they're ready to leave, right?
Yeah, I was gonna send over a Mendrock to, expedite that, but get him at least somewhat shipshape to travel at a decent pace.
If you want to give Mendrock off your ship, that's fine with me.
Well,
you could also
I mean,
just
to help with
order a
emergency.
team over.
Okay. Well,
I'll probably just say for a crew support, you could probably send a team over.
I was just gonna send a team over temporary just to get them ready to go, and then go look for the missing scientists and Starfleet personnel.
Yeah, that's fine. I probably won't have any rolls because we are running a little over. But yeah, so at this point, we'll enter the new scene. So everyone's power shields regenerate. So the expedition alone is heading into the nebula.
Looks that way.
All right. So whoever's on the Tian An Men, you could pretty much pick a character to play on the expedition because we're pretty much going to be staying with the expedition until the end here. That battle took a lot longer than I thought it would.
I was on edge on my seat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was tough.
That was a nail biter.
Yeah, it's like Casey said, playing a ship that's not the original expedition. It's definitely a challenge.
Okay, so interest of time here, because man, I got 4 scenes to get through in 45 minutes. So down to business. Expedition heads off to the Phantom Nebula. The Tian An Men stays with the Tenchi until it's ready to move off, and then the Tenchi Tian An Men head toward Deep Space 17. Expedition gets to the edge of the nebula where it drops out of warp. And they pull the nebula up on screen. I don't have a picture of it though. But it is a reddish, orangish red in color. Very foreboding. Foreboding looking anyway.
Science, give me a reading on the nebula, please.
Right. For science officer Casey, that'll be a reason science difficulty 2 assisted by the ship's sensor signs.
Sounds good. Difficulty 2, you said?
Yes.
Take a threat.
Just need the ship.
We have advanced sensors.
Oh, so that's a diff one. Gain 4 momentum. Sent something to you, Casey.
Yep. Captain, it appears to be a Type 1 nebula. It was created from the natural destruction of a number of stars that have gone supernova in the area. There's ionizing particles within, and it'll make transporting impossible. And also all our tasks are going to have +1 difficulty.
Understood. Helm, ease us in. Science, keep your eyes open for a Dominion battle cruiser.
Okay. So I have a nice little extended task set up for the science officer. It's unfortunate the Tian An Men took so much damage.
Hey, we can still make it through. We're not done yet.
No, I know. It was more built with Nadan in mind, but okay. So the extended task is going to be with the science officer. Reason or insight with science. Difficulty 5, magnitude 6, work 22, resistance 2, assisted by the ship's sensors and science. That'll bring it back to 4 because when I made this task, I already factored in the nebula. So it'll be a difficulty 4. And then every time you hit a you get a breakthrough basically. Something happens that I get to narrate.
All right, well. Quite the test of my first time playing this character. Well, actually rolling with this character. Do I get any assists? I imagine not.
just from the ship.
All right. Um,
If the other
would
ship was here, you would get the other science officer. But
would any of my focuses apply? Astrophysics, observation.
Astrophysics probably. Yeah, astrophysics.
All right. I shall spend um 3 momentum and or 4 dice would be, I guess. 4 momentum, 1 threat.
How many dice do you want to roll?
4.
So that'll be either 3 momentum, 3 threat, or a combination of whatever.
I always screw up that math in my head. I don't know why.
So
I
you,
guess because it's almost midnight.
so you
All
want
right,
to do 1 threat, 2 momentum?
yeah. For 4 dice. All right.
Threat for days. Assist by ship sensor science.
Yep.
All right, you gain 1. Roll 6 challenge dice.
Yep. Just before Prax point out, I have that untapped potential, so
Oh, yeah, you roll
roll
challenge
1
dice.
challenge. Yeah, 1 challenge dice. No, nothing. Yeah, no big deal.
It is a big deal when you roll a 2.
Yeah, that's awesome. But 6 challenge dice.
Yes. So that'd be, I'm counting 7 minus the resistance, so that'll give you 5.
So that's a breakthrough.
Yes.
Perfect. That works for me.
All right. So
And
with the science officer and Helm working together, they carefully ease the ship further into the nebula. So far, they have found no trace of any Breen vessels.
sorry, just again, I'm new with this character. I have testing a theory. Was I able to also roll an additional dice for that initial roll because she had just rolled to study the nebula.
Yeah, probably. I'll let you get a momentum back.
There's also theory into practice, which you gain a d20 as well.
Right.
Yeah, we'll factor all that in now.
Sounds good.
All right, so you
So
get
right.
testing a theory. And then you reduce it by 1. So this will be a diff 3.
Plus
Hold
advanced
on.
sensors.
Yeah, diff 2. Cheating the roll. Bloody science officers.
I just gave her the same talents Nadan has because she crushes every science roll.
You might as well do 1 threat, 1 momentum, and you'd be rolling 4 dice.
Yep.
Keep
All right.
giving me that threat. Do you have anything to reroll?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably bold.
Yeah, she has bold.
Yeah, sensor signs. And then 6 challenge dice. Gain 2.
First 1 challenge dice for bonus momentum.
See?
All right, that's 2 bonus momentum.
So right now you're doing 4.
I guess I'll spend 1 of the bonus to reroll 2.
God. 6,
And
7, 8,
the
9. So right now you're doing
last
7.
one for bonus for extra work.
I put in piercing.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
It cuts through the resistance. 6, 7, 8. So that's 9 more. said 9.
Yep.
Oh, so that'd be 8 work.
Yep.
Okay.
There's 6, 9. The resistance of 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Press the wrong button. All right, as you're Casey, as you're traveling through, actually, I'll just send this to you for roleplay purposes.
Captain, there's an ionizing particle stream dead ahead of the expedition. We'll need to go around it.
Helm, alter course.
Hi, Captain. I see it. Altering course now. Vogel will have to make a controller daring con difficulty 1.
Spend that momentum.
And then engines con.
Go ship.
Wow. Gain 3.
Well, we're max with the floats. So.
All right. If it's 2 work per threat I spend, right? Or is it 1 for 1?
It's 2 threat to go 4 off the work track.
So 2 for 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to add 12 back to the work track, as that ionizing stream that you just passed is more extensive than you previously thought. I have a lot of threat, if you can't tell.
I know. They wanted to drop a board Q. I'm like, no.
After all that spends, I could still do it.
I know. That's why I say no.
All right, Casey. Shit, this will be a diff 1. Diff 1, mag 4, work 20, resistance 2.
You'd be rolling 4 if you want the reroll.
Did you give me a threat for it?
His mic's muted. He would have had to.
Yes, sorry. Yeah, I must have forgot to unmute.
Ship sensor science. So far, you're gaining 2. Casey, roll your challenge dice.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, you gain 2, and then you get the extra 1 from that. Go ahead and roll the 6 challenge dice.
All right, spend 1 of the float to reroll 3.
Right now, you're doing 4.
The other for piercing.
Yep.
You're doing 6. That will be a breakthrough.
Captain, there's a debris field from a former star system. We'll need to alter course around it.
Lieutenant Vogel. Plot a course us around the debris patch.
Aye, Captain. All right, Vogo need to roll a daring or control with con difficulty 2.
Spend a momentum. Engines con from the ship.
Yes. Ouch. Ouch.
Okay. Can she spend her determination?
Yeah, she has one.
3 roll 2.
Oh, wow.
Well, 2 to quash the other comp.
All right. Still fails to roll. All right. So as Vogel's trying to maneuver around the asteroids, there is a collision between a few of the larger asteroids, sending one of them directly at the ship. Vogel tries to maneuver out of the way last minute. However, it does impact the ship, doing 3 damage to the shields.
Resistance?
We'll spend threat to make it do the damage. I have threat for days. Sorry, Captain, that came out of nowhere.
It's quite alright. Didn't.
All right, Casey, I believe it's difficulty 0 now.
Nice. Well, I'll spend my normal 4. Well, roll my normal 4 for 1 momentum, 1 threat.
Yeah, so you get the untapped potential.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, dear God. Now you're rolling fine.
2 float. With
I just need the
bonus.
ship.
Oops, not engines con. Sensor science.
It's still a 1.
All right.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gain there. Plus that, so what?
3.
All right, roll the 6 challenge dice, Casey.
Spin run to reroll 3.
Right now you're doing 3.
3.
Spend.
Piercing.
Piercing and extra work. But
Yeah.
you had 6.
Man, untapped potential's pretty good. We should have noob characters more often.
Wait. Yeah.
Wait until it starts going the other way.
Captain, I've just detected a black hole ahead of the expedition. We need to maneuver immediately.
Evasive action, Lieutenant Vogel.
Vogel need to make a daring con difficulty 3.
3 momentum.
Assisted by ship's engines gone. She crushed that one though.
Thank God, or else we would have gotten sucked in a black hole.
All right, Gate 2. Casey, diff 0. You got work 8. 2 magnitudes left. Resistance 2.
All right, same roll as before.
The science is a 2, so
Yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting to switch it over.
Yeah, no worries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gain 5.
3 float.
Go ahead and roll 6 challenge dice. Right now you're doing 2.
Then one to reroll 2. Well, there's 2.
Right now you're doing 3.
1 for piercing.
Doing
Rest extra
5.
damage.
Yeah, the one for
Yeah.
6, and then 2 more momentum to
Just for work.
bring us up to 8.
All right, I'm going to do this in 2 parts. This will be the first part. Oh, I should really reword that. I think that answers that better.
Captain Breen, more vessel has been detected. We're on a collision course.
Evade. Hard to port.
Daring Con Diff 3.
3 momentum.
Oh, thank God. Gain a momentum. Because that would be the collision course damage.
Ramming speed?
Pretty much.
We would fare better at that than they would, but
Depends if I roll they hit you or you hit them. Yeah. Vogel very tensely and like leaning into it maneuvers the ship to avoid the collision with the Breen vessel. The Breen do not, with the battle damage from the Breen vessel, they do not detect your ship. Their sensors were knocked out in a battle with the Tenchi.
Lieutenant Casey, give me a status report on that Breen vessel.
Hey, sir. Will that be a roll? Never mind.
Yeah.
Captain, they are heavily damaged. It is unlikely that they have operational sensors.
Lieutenant Bedin, do you think you can do a covert? Get a put together a covert team to get our people out on that vessel?
With pleasure, Captain.
What are you wanting to do?
They can't see us currently, right?
That is correct.
We also can't transport.
Can't transport, so we have to use a shuttle. I'm assuming their shields are up.
Yes.
Lieutenant Casey, with our shield, with if their shields go down, would it expose the crew to the radiation? Do you think the hull plane is enough to absorb it?
It should be enough to ward off most of the radiation, at least enough for limited exposures.
What's the status of their engines?
Captain, their engines are damaged but not fully offline. Based on these scans, I believe it is a Breen cruiser.
GM, are we in medium range?
Yeah, you could be.
Lieutenant Biden, lock phasers on their engines.
Phasers locked, Captain.
This will be a difficulty 4. One for the targeting a specific system, one for the nebula.
Gotcha. Is this
Uh,
control security?
Yes.
Okay. I'll use a momentum and take 2 threats.
Just need weapon security. All right. I won't make you roll damage. I'll just narrate. With the Breen not knowing that you're there and them flying a very predictable course, you target directly on their port nacelle, the one that seems to have taken the most damage. Your expert shot completely disintegrates and detaches their port nacelle, leaving the ship dead in the water and without power.
We've disabled their ship, Captain.
excellent work. Lieutenant Vogel, the bridge is yours. Ben and Casey, you're with me. She taps on comm edge. Lieutenant Mendrock, meet us in the shuttle bay.
Aye, Captain. On my way.
And she goes, Ben, and grab Shakafreth from the security team.
Sure thing, Captain. And he'll tap his comm badge.
1 second. I could wave some stuff here. You guys are heading down the shuttle bay?
Yeah. Lieutenant Vogel, see if you can't get a sensor lock on our people on board that ship and relay their coordinates.
Aye, Captain. All right, this will be a new scene. I think I have a roll set up for that. All right. Vogel will have to make a control science difficulty 3. And she'll relay this as you guys are heading down the shuttle bay.
I guess give yourself a threat.
Too bad we got rid of all that momentum because she has cautious. Oh, a sensor science is a diff too. Never mind. Sensor science. All right, gain 2 momentum. There we go. All right, who's flying in the shuttle? Who else is going?
Casey. Oh, there she is.
All Casey's no kung fu. Was I missing anybody?
Unless we use the medical support, but we don't have the doctor.
Well, I guess you'd leave that up to Nadan. Does she want to play a security officer or a medical officer?
Between the two, I'd prefer a security officer.
Guns ablazing is what you're going with.
I mean, Beden's got first aid capabilities, so should be fine.
Yeah, we're fine. He's got a medicine of 4. We're good.
Oh, he has
Actually,
emergency.
before I rush this, we should probably take stuff.
Oh, yes. Give me more threat.
Well, you only take the escalation cost once. So, we're going to hostile territory, so will you take threat for opportunity cost?
Sure, give me more threat. I'm going to go grab some water really quick. Just let me know how much threat I get and what you're taking.
We are taking everything and you get no threat.
Give him 10 threat, Prax.
Well, if we go with we're at, so there's 5. I mean, Mendrak, do you want to type 3?
You mean 3 more engineers?
No. I'm talking about a type 3 phaser rifle.
Oh, type. Oh, wow.
The answer to that question
No.
is always yes.
Well, okay. Yes.
All right, so 6 threat for the phaser rifles. Make it 7 because you're taking 1.
Personal shields. Or body armor.
Grenades.
One or the other, I guess, usually, but
Yeah,
they're both
Okay,
about the
so-
same to me.
Like if we go personal shields for everybody, it's literally 7 threat for that as well. So that's a total of 14.
Hey, it's fine. We'll just do well. We'll just roll perfectly.
I mean, we're going
is-
guns blazing, so he's already got so much threat. It's not
Can we
even-
get grenades too?
This is an awful lot of more Breen I can bring in.
I should have saved my determination.
Ah, crap. Do I not have a Breen character sheet on me?
I would be a lot less afraid of this boarding action if I was playing the other Casey with all the medals that like save his life.
Has she used her determination yet?
Yeah, remember she tried to like scan at extreme range to
Oh, that's
compete with
right. That's right.
Arno, except that totally this would also be competing with Arno by taking part of some sort of suicide mission.
I have brain character sheets. I'll import real quick for you.
Oh,
Just
sweet.
give me a second.
I can't believe they're not in here already.
I didn't know you were going to use them. All right, they're imported.
Sweet. Which one's the minor? Which one's the
Privateer should be the minor.
and the slaver is the better than?
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, the green stat. The rest of them are. There's only 2, so.
Cool.
Sure. Why not? Let's go. Grenades. So 16. 18 threat for everything. There's 2 grenades, so one goes to Shkrotha, the other one goes to Bedin.
18.
Yep. That's for personal shields, and everyone gets a type 3 phaser. Going in hot.
All right, just so you guys know, after that 18, I now have 37 threat.
Swatting us like bugs.
Is there anything else we can do to get him up to an even 40?
No, we're done.
Grenades! Charges! Disruptor rifles. We'll dual wield disruptor pistols.
I
Ed,
mean,
is this the most threat you've ever had?
I think it
No.
is.
no, it's not.
No?
No, crossover. With 3 ships. Long time ago.
I don't remember. I know I started with a lot.
You started.
I mean, and it's not like I'm not using it either. That's the thing.
I mean, I guess body armor stacks, doesn't it? You give everyone body armor for 6 more threat.
All right. Any rate, bridge to Captain Prax.
Go ahead, Vogel.
I've located our people, Captain. I'm transmitting that to your tricorders now. I also found 2 ways that you can get to them, which I think is going to have the less amount of Breen. I found a docking bay that you can use to get to and from the prisoners. I also found a docking hatch on the same level. As the prison cells.
A docking latch on the same level and
a docking bay that's minimally guarded and might be easier to land in given the nebula conditions.
understood. Good work. Take a threat, and I'm gonna spend a momentum for a security team for the advantage. Let's land at the. It's a deck higher, deck away.
Which one?
If we did the docking bay, if we landed in the docking bay, which is less guarded, it is further away from them.
Yes. But less Breen.
How many people do we need to rescue?
Let's see, 2 Cardassians. I'd say 7 or 8.
Let's go for the docking hatch.
Okay. All right. I just need to know who is flying.
That'll probably be me. I have a foreign con, unless someone can beat that.
Sounds like no.
Okay, what's the rule?
All right. This is going to be a daring con. Difficulty 3. So this is by the ship's engines con. But it's a shuttle, so it's like no help.
Yeah. It's so early. Well, it's not early, but it's early for the fight to spend determination. I will spend my determination on Can't Be Afraid of the Wind. This is a very perilous.
Sure.
And I will spend the momentum and give you a threat to roll 3 dice. Need a shuttlecraft.
How many more threats?
Just one. Not taking. Don't we have a type 8? Engines con. No help.
All right. Probably going to succeed at cost here.
I spent determination.
Oh.
So
yeah. Gain 1.
Yeah.
All right. So you fly, and you are able to dock at the hatch. I got to draw more stuff here.
We're still in the shuttle bay.
Yeah, no. I'm drawing stuff. Trying to get my scene set up. Bedek, Mendrock, Casey, Cheshakrith. Right, yeah. So you are able to successfully dock at the docking hatch. Yes, you did. And I got that security team in here as well. And so basically it's you have your door that opens, and then it's the door to the ship that'll open, and then you're in a hallway. is what the what Vogel was able to gather from her scans.
Lieutenant Mendrock, open the door, please. Lieutenant Biden, Shkothrath, get ready.
All right, Mendrock, go ahead and give me a daring engineering difficulty 1. Daring engineering difficulty 1 to open the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah. Guess I don't really have a focus for that. Computers?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Yes, I know. Once he opens the door, I'll move it over. Oh, there's the roll. Get a momentum. All right, the door opens, and standing in the hallway with their guns pointed directly at the airlock are 3 Breen guards. I'll donate them by color. Since you gave me all this wonderful threat, I'm going to spend it to have them go first. And red is going to shoot at Bendon. Probably a difficulty 3, and of course he's going to miss. His shot hits the top of impacts on the other side past Bendon at one of the far walls of the shuttle. And it'll go to you guys.
You're up to bat, Bendon. He just fired at you.
Yeah, which one was it?
Red.
Red.
He is. He is definitely taking a shot.
Don't forget you have Jedi
Jedi
Marksman.
Yep. So he's gonna aim.
Right. This will be a
And-
difficulty 3 from range because he is at close.
Jedi Marksman lowers it by 1.
Mhm.
Diff 2.
And we have the security team as an advantage. So
Yep, just gotta let me know how you want to use him as an advantage.
supporting fire to help lower the difficulty by 1.
Sure. Diff 1.
All right. Hand phasers for a focus.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll use a momentum. See if we can get more back. Very hesitant to add any more threats.
Gain 3. Please roll damage.
We all brought phaser rifles, right?
Yeah, it's 4. Yeah, it's accurate and charged. So you roll 4 plus your security.
And then it's 1 for security.
No, it's you'd be rolling like 9 total. So
Yeah, that's right.
Gotcha.
you may want
Well,
to spend the momentum to re-rolls.
Yeah, gonna re-roll those.
Reroll 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's a better roll.
Much better.
Ooh, how much health does he have? Well, first, how much damage is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, he's not dead, but Red took a shot square in the chest, breaching his suit, and he's in a lot of pain. And he falls to the ground.
You have Firewell, so you can spend 2 momentum to go again and shoot someone else.
Yeah, let's do it. I was actually just reading that over.
It doesn't increase the difficulty for you, so.
Diff 1.
Well, I don't know what blue is, or if you want to take green.
Medium. They're probably both in medium.
Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't matter then.
You
Yeah,
have
I'll
to
take a shot at. Oh,
You-
sorry, Pratt.
You're gonna spend a momentum to aim, so Deadeye's Markman's kicks back in. We had more momentum, I would say charge for area, but
Yeah. All right, well, yep. We'll aim and take a shot at green. Take a threat. And I'll re-roll that. No complication.
Right.
base 2, right? So
Yeah, that hits.
div 1.
So, yeah, gain 1. Green goes down as well.
And we have quick to action, so Tzenkethi gets to go.
Do you have quick to action?
Yeah, Bedin does.
Ah.
Cool. Okay, so I will take an aim minor action.
Okay, well, first you don't have a line of sight on him.
Well, I'll move till it. So I do. I thought I could see him from where I am.
Nope.
Oh,
you're-
I see the line now. Sorry.
Yep, in the shuttle.
I'll move over so I can see.
Right, probably there on top of each other, kind of. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll let you shoot there.
Cool.
You have a momentum, you can spend that for an extra minor to aim.
Yeah, let's do that. So aim. And then I will do a ranged attack, I guess.
Yeah, difficulty 2 unless you have
Tzenkethi has Deadeye Marksman.
that's the one that lowers it, right?
Yeah, lowers it by 1.
Okay.
And then she also has bolt security if you want another reroll.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. RNG has hated us all night, so
How much threat do I get?
It'd be diff 1, so you probably just need to give him 1.
yeah, let's do that. And I apologize. I never play security characters, so since find function is apparently failing me, can somebody do me a favor and tell me how you actually make a like what the roll is for? our-
It's sorry, it's control security difficulty 2.
Great.
But in your case, difficulty 1 because
Awesome.
you aimed.
Alrighty, and then I spent a threat so that we would.
So it'd be 3 dice.
Yeah, perfect. All right,
Yeah.
thanks. Sorry about that.
I forgot I didn't tell you what the roll is. That's my fault. All right, then you just scroll down to where it says weapons on your character sheet, and I believe you're rolling the disruptor rifle or the phaser rifle.
Yeah, so phaser type 3.
Yes,
Alrighty,
and you gain 2 momentum there,
cool.
and that'll be 5. That'll be enough to bring blue down.
Passes to them.
All right. Drawn in by the phaser fire from the hallway, at the end of the hallway, where it kind of makes a little T intersection, you can make out several Breen taking up positions at the end of the hallway. And I think that will be their turn. Yep, I'll pass it to you guys.
They're what? Long range?
Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna add something on your sheet real quick, Bedin. Don't be alarmed.
What are you adding?
Sorry, I was just adding the pulse grenade. I'm going to order Bedin. I'm going to direct him to move forward and toss a grenade. So momentum for the minor action to move into more of into medium range because they're in long, right? So
Yes.
have to move forward about there. Yeah. Toss the grenade.
See tossing.
Probably hit that guy.
Yeah, let's throw it at the odd one out. GM, is it control security?
Yes. Still should be the same. Probably a difficulty 2 if I'm not mistaken. But I could be mistaken. I often am.
It just can't be. It's the same roll, just can't be used at longer extreme range. That's the only difference. And he only gets since we only got 2 sets, gave one to Shagathwith and one to Bedin. He rolls just he can only make 2 more attacks after this one.
And that has a
Has-
area, right?
Yeah, so it gets the area effect for free. And then you can charge it. Charge it for intense. Spend that extra momentum.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. GM, you said difficulty 2 on this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, who's it? I should paint more colors, huh?
Cool. Yeah, so we're hitting that guy.
Pinky?
Yep.
Of course he'd go after Pinky.
Yeah, I don't think I have a focus that applies to throwing.
Probably
hand
not the
grenades.
grenades, no.
Yeah, it's not a super common thing, so take a threat.
Cha-ching. Gain 2. Roll me that sweet, sweet grenade damage. Which I believe is 9. 9 challenge dice.
Yep.
Ooh,
That is it's 6. That's intense too. So
Yeah.
I reroll those 3 and see how much more I can get. I can miss them.
well, it's area. So anybody within close range of within range of him, like, yeah, six others.
Alright, he's the slaver, right?
Yep.
First things first, cover dice. So he's going to cut off 4 of that. So you could re-roll the 3 because he's only going to take 2 at the moment.
Yeah, why not?
Green exosuit doesn't give resistance.
And
No.
Right now he's only going to take 3.
Probably spend one for. Wait, would he get cover dice? Because it's tossed at his feet.
Yeah, it's cover
Yeah.
works because of what he's behind.
Right, but never mind.
Yeah, it's the rule.
You can spend the west one for piercing to do 5.
alrighty, let's do it.
And area. I'm just trying to think. Area. Does it half or is it the same?
It's the same to everybody who's in close range, or within
Okay.
close range of him.
So it'd just be these 2. So he takes 1 injury, correct?
Yes, it's also intense.
Yeah. So I have to pay more.
Total of 9 threat to keep him up.
9.
Yes, it's 1 per effect.
It's not like I don't have it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The other guy can go down. He's the weakling.
We have quick to action, so does Lieutenant Casey want to go, or Mendrak?
Well, Lieutenant Casey does have like security, so if you just want her to do normal shooting.
They have cover, like they're at the bend, so if you want to go, you have to use your minor to get into range.
Yeah, so then I couldn't aim, but oh well, better than nothing. I guess she'll move up across from Bedden. Or can she? Yeah, I guess that's the only place she can shoot from. That's the guy that's already been hit.
Yes.
All right. I will not aim because I don't have minor. All right, normal shot. Where's my character sheet? There we
Control security
are.
diff.
Oh, sorry, you were gonna say.
Control security diff 2.
Right, perfect. Take a threat, I guess. Energy weapons for focus.
Yep. Gain a momentum. All right, I gotta give him his cover dice. Right now, he's only taking 3.
I'll spend 1 to reroll 3.
And you might as well just do piercing. That'll
Oh
get
yeah, I did
5.
do 5. I did do 5. Yeah, so piercing. I thought I'd only done 4.
All right,
He's going
passes to
for
them.
pinky.
Oh, he's going for Pinky. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, Pinky's done.
pinky might be dead.
actually. Yeah, Pinky might be dead. Pinky is dead. Passes to them.
It has to, but yeah.
All right. 6 threat. One, 2, 3 for Bedden. 4, 5, 6 for other Casey. Going after Bedden. And I get 2 back. But first, oh, lovely. 8 coming at you, Bedden. Oh yeah, his shield, right?
Yeah, shield.
But doesn't he have to roll an effect to see if it's
Yeah,
still
roll a
works?
challenge dice, see if it pops.
Yep. And an effect, your shield goes bye-bye. It goes bye-bye. And because you keep giving me this threat, I am totally going through the piercing, so you're going to take all 8.
All right. All right.
It's a vicious weapon.
You can give him 2 threat to stay up to avoid the injury.
I think I'm gonna have to.
Who was it that said we shouldn't take medical?
But I am the medical.
Just revive yourself.
We could ask for the trauma team later on.
Oh, do I keep? Huh. I think I do. Because what do they have to lose? He's going to move here with his minor. I'm going to do the same thing 1 through 3 for Bedden, 4, 5, 6 for other Casey. Sorry, Bedden.
It's all right.
That's how the dice are rolling. I gain 1 back. Oh, no. I'll use that 1 to re-roll 3. All right, that'll get me the 5. 5 more coming at you.
Let's see here. So would Bedden still be up after that?
It is another injury coming at you, but you did avoid the first one.
So you have a choice. Either you go down, or you can spend a determination, which you don't have to cite a value, to stay up, but you keep the injury. The problem is, though, if you get hit again, you're pretty much probably dead.
You do have security
Hmm.
team that could actually take this for you. But you'd lose the security team.
Sacrifice the red shirts.
Yeah, basically.
Do it.
Honestly, yeah, that was my first instinct when you gave me that choice.
It would be like basically like, your security team is following you because you're the security officer. They see the
Sure.
shots coming and they lunge in front of it and they take it.
Oh, when you put it that way, I love that idea. Let's do it.
Visually, that's how it'd be.
Okay, I like that. Let's do it.
I don't think he takes the stress in that case.
No, he would not.
Awesome. I am removing that.
We didn't give them names. It's no big loss.
Until I have to write the report.
So yeah, so basically it's like everybody's moving forward, shots are coming down both ways on the hallway. And the security officers are trying to get into a better position and they're aiming for you, but they get in your, they like, no, sir, we got it, basically. But they are non-lethally injured, however.
Their bravery will be remembered.
Bedden
And
just gives an oh shit face. And
so I believe the only person left to go is the captain.
I already went. It is Mendrak. No, Mendrak opened the door.
Yes. So
So
then
we've
it is
all
top
gone.
of the order. So because they went last, you guys go.
Well, Bedden, you can toss another grenade and probably get both of them. So,
with absolute pleasure. Let's do it.
or you could charge for area and use your phaser rifle.
Need him.
Yeah, honestly,
It's the
I want
same
to go for the
damage.
maid.
So,
Yeah, I'm throwing a grenade.
charge for vicious, man, because they got cover dice. So, use your mind to charge for vicious.
All right. Charging.
All right, who are you going after? Purple or orange?
Do I hit them both?
Well, what did you charge for?
It's the grenade. So the grenade hit both of them.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, and he's charging for vicious. So
Okay. Yeah. Diff 2.
But
Gain 2. Damage, please. Oh, yeah.
get
That's
wrecked.
plenty. You throw your grenade square and true right in the middle of them. I'm not even going to bother rolling the 2 cover dice because there's no way that's going to get that. And yeah, you just see both of them go flying in either direction. Yeah, I believe they're both dead. Let me double check that, but I believe they are. Yep, they have 11. So yeah, they take 2 injuries. Well, they're technically not dead. They have a lethal injury on them. But Pink's dead. And I'm pretty sure he just took the lethal injury too.
it's okay. They're slavers.
So what you're saying is we can just execute them. Field execution.
And you are out of combat.
Sorry, I was taking my medicine. Ben and Shakathra take point. Actually, Shakathra take point. Ben and are you okay?
I'm doing okay, Captain, but might only be able to take maybe 1 or 2 more hits.
Stand back and take a moment to kind of recover. Recovery task.
Good.
Oh yeah, you get your dodge injury back.
Well, he has to roll for it.
Yeah, I know how. I gotta see what the roll is.
I'm trying to find it for you. Fitness command difficulty 2.
Fitness command.
Difficulty 1 if he's in cover. So
I'll say he's in cover because he's not being shot at.
So is this effectively a first aid task?
kinda, but also whatever momentum you gain, if you gain momentum, you can spend that to regain 2 stress points too.
Gotcha. For each momentum gain.
Yep.
Cool.
Page 140, and
Yeah, I just found it.
Uh,
Yeah, that's pretty
So-
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, fitness command, diff 1 because you're out of combat. I'm saying you're in cover.
Would first aid apply as a focus?
I say it will. Yes.
Yeah, I'll use momentum for third die.
Right. Gain 1 back. So you get the avoid an injury back. Now you could spend momentum to regain 2 stress for each one. I believe you're at 2 stress again.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll spend the one gained momentum. So
All right, get
Get
2
2 more.
stress.
You suggest spending all of it?
that's up to you.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm going to be the one who's running point if we get into it again. So
Yeah.
let's just spend them both. It's a good call.
So you gain 4.
Yep.
I don't even know what you're at.
3.
You were at 3.
No, he's back down to he's taken 3 stress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm back to 3.
Man, if you took that, you would have been like vaporized.
If he took it, no, he would have like 2 stress left. If he stayed up, it would have been pretty bad for the next hit.
All right. So moving on. Now you have to navigate to the cells where they're being kept. I'm just going to make this a nice and easy reason with either con or science difficulty 2.
I'll let Lieutenant Casey do that.
Reason science. Sure. Improvisation for a focus or observation because we saw the layout, right?
Yeah, I'll take observation.
All right. Take a threat. It's just difficulty 2, right?
Yeah.
And
All right, gain 3. And yeah, you're able to navigate the away team / boarding party to the cells. Oops. You're going to be at this intersection. I just got to add some Breen.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah, this is basically the last thing. This is pretty much the last fight you have. Monster Breen. Yeah, sorry we went a little over, but we kind of got to get this one wrapped up before the
Okay.
crossover.
That's Thursday, right?
Yes, Thursday and Saturday.
I almost made plans for this Thursday, but then I had a last second remembering. I would have canceled them though if you'd reminded me.
All right, you guys can lay yourselves however you want at that T intersection. The Breen are all set. And these oranges are, basically 3 to a cell each are the personnel you need to recover.
Are the doors like open cell? Like, is there a force field?
Yeah, you can see them.
That green guy looks evil.
She's gonna point to bed and to toss a grenade.
Beden will happily oblige.
Is this how you guys want to be situated on this hallway down here?
Do it that way.
Okay. Let me think. Range. They'll be medium.
So charge for vicious or intense? Either or. You want to go intense?
Yeah, let's do that. So am I understanding correct that Beden can toss a grenade from cover?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Like I'd give you partial cover here.
Awesome.
This guy would be in full. This guy's not in any. This guy would be in full. But
Gotcha.
he wouldn't be able to hit him with area. Him, I would say you could.
That or just use your phaser rifle and shoot him. Charge for invent. Probably want to aim and then spend a momentum to charge for intense. Instead of the
Yeah.
grenade.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. Wouldn't mind getting the rest of those guys like clustered up before I toss it. Yeah. So I will aim with the phaser rifle. And then charge for vicious.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll take a shot.
All right, diff 2. Up, diff 1.
And yeah, take a threat.
Oh, dear God. Gain 5. Gun roll damage. You charge for vicious, right?
You charge for intense, but you have a float if you just want to re-roll that, or it doesn't matter.
It won't matter. I don't have the threat to keep him up. single blast hits him right at the shoulder and the neck, causing a massive injury. I don't even know how many. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he's dead. Or lethal injury, I should say. I believe you could either keep the initiative or pass.
It's new combat, right?
Yeah.
So quick to action could apply.
Yeah.
Does Shakathwith want to shoot that guy? Nidan, are you still with us?
Yes, I am.
You want to take a shot?
Sure.
Control security, diff 2. Almost there, guys. Almost there.
You have aim, so Deadeye Marksman.
Yep. I'm going to do just that. I apologize. I just had the wrong sheet open there for. All right.
She gets a difficulty 1 also, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yep. Control security.
Yeah.
You gave me a threat, right?
Yes.
All right. Gain 3. Go and roll damage.
Alrighty.
He'll take 6, so that will be an injury also.
Cool.
Passes to them.
So if you really want to get bold, you have 2 float. You can spend that for a swift task. Spend an extra minor to move up, and then might have line of sight to hit one of these guys in the back over here.
Sure. Let's do that. Why not?
It's only a support character. What's the worst that'll happen?
Hey, we're attached to this one. At least I am.
So you're moving up here?
Yep.
I mean, you can move up to there, I guess.
Yeah.
That way you're still in full cover for that, but you can target that guy.
Yeah, I think I will target that guy because at least I've got cover from these 2.
And she has something that she doesn't get the +1 for a swift task, right?
Yeah, and then you spend another momentum to aim.
Right. Diff 1 to that guy.
That is what I'll do. All right. Do we want to give him another threat?
Always give the threat.
Always, yeah.
That's
Well,
up
if
to
she has
you.
full security.
Yeah. All right. Sure.
Like you needed it. Gain 3, roll damage. And another one bites the dust.
Alrighty.
All right, now it has to pass, correct?
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably use the float to make sure you're in full cover.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. Thank you.
All right, this one, seeing the shot come from around the corner, is actually going to try to punt to he pulls out his dagger and he's going to try to stabby with it. I did spend 1 for the extra minor. And then I will spend 6 because I want this to hit. So Nadon, this is going to be a daring security opposed. I will be rolling 5 dice.
Determination.
You could spend your determination if you want. 'Cause I think she has a value for this: adapt, improvise, and overcome.
Yeah, either that one or the security of my crew is paramount. I could see either of them fitting.
Yeah, first one probably more.
And then you could roll 4 dice and just give him a single threat.
Oh, sounds good.
All right.
That's what I'll do.
All right, I got 4 successes. You have 5, so you will be able to do damage to him.
Yay.
So you'll roll the unarmed strike.
I think you also have a reroll. On that
She
zero.
does have a reroll if you want to reroll the 0.
Sure. I'll do that. Whoops. There.
All right. So you actually gain 2 momentum from that.
Cool.
Probably want to spend one of them to reroll 3.
Yeah, agreed.
Especially when you have a vicious with an unarmed strike. Mean right hook.
Yep.
If only it was Casey. I think he has mean right hook and martial artist.
There we go.
Yeah, you hit this guy comes at you with his knife. You deflect it with one of your hands, and then you give him one of those Worf style forearm shifts right into the helmet, knocking him back and unconscious. You know, the typical Star Trek open palmed jab to the face.
Yeah.
Goes back to you guys.
Casey could probably finish the last one.
Sure.
All right. So minor action to move up to here.
How much
We
can you
have
move
him
with minor?
Is moving a minor?
Moving's a minor.
Yeah.
Question is, how much can you move?
Just one zone, so like close to medium. If it's too long, then it's
Yeah, I'm not. It'll be fine. Interest of time.
I'll spend a momentum for an extra minor and aim.
All right, div 2.
Take a threat.
Damage, please.
I don't think you
Gain a
get
momentum.
I don't think she.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
It's
No,
she
no.
aimed. No, she aimed. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, gain a momentum. Damage, please.
Do bonus
Yeah. Untapped potential.
So
That'll do it.
3, 5.
All right. All that is left is for Mendrak to disable the security force fields in the section to free the prisoners. And Mendrak, I'm going to make this a daring engineering difficulty 3. For you to disable the security force fields on the cells, I'm going to make this a daring engineering difficulty 3.
Mm-hmm. Computers is a focus.
What's that?
Computers is a
Yes.
focus.
Yep.
You said difficulty 3.
Yes.
Go ahead and my 2 dice for 4 dice.
Probably be the last roll of the game here, Mendrak. So if you haven't used your determination, it would be a good time.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead and use my determination as well.
Are you rolling just 3 instead? Or
Yeah, let me roll 3 instead.
because you just need to get a success then.
Yeah. And understands technology better than people.
Yep.
Know that. And all right.
Yep, there it is. Mendrock, you are able to very quickly, with your expertise and your multiple thumbs and cool disjointedness, are able to quickly flip the switches on all the cells, freeing the prisoners. And seeing as though that the boarding party quickly got from the shuttle to this section, you're able to get back very quickly as well, helping the prisoners that need help, and then dragging the 2 injured security guards back on the shuttle and heading back to the expedition. And I think with that, I think we're going to end the episode. So we will call the end of Phantom Nebula.